Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome in and welcome to the channel. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope your week is going well. We're going to snooze this ad here. What's going on, everybody? It's, what is it, Wednesday? Today's Wednesday, right? May 28th, 2025. So tonight, we're going to be doing a little bit of a different goofball, goof, or ball. I don't care. Just as long as you don't call me late for dinner, I'm good. Honestly, like, everybody calls me goof. If you call me goofballs, I mean, if you call me ball, I might not answer because I'm not used to that. But Andy, how you doing though? What's up, Linux? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. But tonight's a little bit of a special night. We're gonna be trying something new. We're gonna be demoing a new game. Well, actually, demoing a demo of a game coming out, and this is Truck World Australia. Now, a couple of weeks back, I showed you some videos of this game that the dev had sent over for us to take a look at, and the actual demo of the game, first haul, comes out next week, on the 2nd. So you can download it for free next week on Steam and check it out yourself. But they sent us a key for the demo. So I have it. I downloaded it. I haven't played it. I haven't started it. I don't even know if it's going to crash or what. So we're going to figure it out. We're going to try keyboard and mouse first. And then if that doesn't work, then maybe bust out the controller. But it's only supposed to be like the actual first like guided quest of the game or something like that. And then we'll be once we've completed that, because that's not going to take very long, then we're going to switch over to Planet Crafter. But Truck World Australia, so you're supposed to be able to run like the big trains, running those fishing plant. Always, you're liking the Game of Thrones game. That's cool, man. So yeah, this is a work in progress. This is the demo of the game that we're going to be checking out. And this game has actually been on the radar for a few years now, and it's a small developer. That's why I'm weary to even try to use the wheel or anything with it. So, but if you want to wish list the game or the demo, let me get you guys a link real quick. Okay, stuff is not loading. Okay, where is... Copy URL. Let's bring up chat. Yo, what's going on, Bestie? How you doing? So there's the demo. That comes out on the 3rd, actually. So I was wrong. I said the 2nd. It's actually the 3rd. So that will be that'll be Tuesday. So Tuesday, this demo becomes available. Am I doing laundry, having a beer? Sounds like something you'd do. I don't mean anything by that either. I'm just saying. And then the actual game itself, not just the demo, is there. So demo drops on the 3rd. They don't have a timeline yet for the full release, but it looks like it'll be fun. I mean, I liked the Australian Road Truckers also, even though, you know, it's kind of the same deal. You know, it's not gonna be as polished as ATS is. I just want to play games and stuff. I hear you. What's up, Kane? How you doing? So it's not gonna be as polished. It doesn't have. It doesn't look like it has like official trucks or anything. Everything's generic. But I don't know if they're planning on changing that or not. They haven't really mentioned it in their Discord. But you can get out of the truck and do things, and you just haul across Australia basically. So be pretty cool. Let's get this party started, shall we? All right, we need. How are the volumes and everything? Is everything seem alright? Popping over here, make sure it has the right screen. It does. We're gonna go. Okay. Seems good. Alright. Music is really loud in my headset, but if it's not loud to y'all, I'm not gonna worry about it. I have like a floating cobweb in the air over here. I need to dust off the monitor. It's already loading up with a partial screen. Game volume seems pretty loud. Let's look at some settings here. Gauges, yeah. Crosshair, visible and move. It seems alright. Radio stations. Big Rig FM. Let's just close this. The audio. Radio volume. Okay. Fully automatic. It's got semi-auto and manual. Shifter type up down. H pattern. Steering wheel visibility. I'm gonna stick with that. Full screen. Windowed full screen is what we like. We're gonna keep everything here as is. Let me see if this can look better. Let's see if it doesn't crash the PC. Yeah. Boom. It crashed it. No, I'm just kidding. That's a cool picture. Seems a little framey already.
Good morning, everyone. It's 7:20 a.m. on Outback News Radio, and what a gorgeous day we have ahead. The weather's looking good, with just a hint of cloud cover expected around noon. But watch out for potential sandstorms later today, stirred up by those strong desert winds. A heads up for drivers near Mala, keep an eye out for roadworks, and maybe add a few extra minutes to your travel time. And here's some great news. The Big Mine project is wrapping up, with the last cargo shipment heading out this week.
Begin your workday. Alright, character controls. Alright. Pretty smooth walking here. A little jerky actually. So you can see we have a lot of control over things outside of the truck. So how do we have to get in on the passenger side? Okay. Back, phone sign. Gotcha. Okay. We're in our truck. Let's turn the ignition on. On the opposite side of the truck because we're in Australia. Okay. Release the parking brake.
Is Iron Roo. I'm already on the road.
Oh shit, I'm already on the wrong side of the road. My bad, homie. My bad.
Copy that, Iron Roo. Roads are clear ahead. Keep an eye on the weather and drive safe. Over.
Understood,
apparently they do have
base.
some
I'll
weather
keep you updated if anything
situations.
changes.
Also.
Over and out.
I thought I set this thing up to be like manual. It's okay. The driving seems pretty decent actually so far. We are using keyboard and mouse, so there's that too. That's our Texas gate, as they call it. Laying down under. Number 4. Number 6. Top gear. I don't know yet. I've never started the game before. I decided I was going to start with keyboard and mouse, and we would start from there. Being that it's a demo and it's a very small developer, I don't expect much else. So the demo drops to the public on the 3rd next week. There's still no date on the actual game release, but how you doing, Slow? The driving simulation seems pretty decent, especially when you compare it to like the Alaska Road Trucker game. It feels more ATS than I expected, honestly. Really pretty smooth. What's up, Raven? How you feeling today, man? Might compare to Pro Mods Australia. I don't know. Oh crap. Coming up on somebody. Use interact, tab, info board. Mouse steering. I have mouse steering off because splitter toggle. I may try to miss an live stream too, but nothing wrong with some good old classic goofball. I appreciate that, man. So the thing too is the Australian road truckers didn't support my my shifter switches. I'm kind of curious if they got that to work on this. We may try it when we get to somewhere of some significance here. I'm curious about something else. What does it say on the store page? It supports the Xbox controller and PlayStation. I mean the driving is actually really pretty smooth. I'm running out of fuel though. How did I ship down? I thought I had it set to automatic. We're gonna set it to automatic for now. Yikes. Oh no! He just jackknifed it. Keep getting kangaroo warning signs. Thank you for that song request, Raven. I'm doing alright though, man. I did need to tell chat too, guys. I did not stream on Monday, and I did not let y'all know I wasn't streaming on Monday, even though I had it scheduled on the schedule. I do apologize for that. The holiday messed me up. I thought it was Sunday for some reason. So yeah. My bad. This is actually this playlist is Texas rock.
Nice. We've got reports of a tipped over truck up ahead. It's blocking the road and traffic is backing up. If you're up for it, can you use your rig to tow those double trailers out of the way? You can drive around the traffic jam using a muddy bypass on the left side. Just a suggestion. Although helping might delay your delivery to the mine, your call. Over.
You do some snow runner stuff, basically.
All right, I'll give it a go. Gonna pull over and drop the trailer on the side. I'll get back to you once I've hooked up with the doubles. Over.
Good on you, Iron Roo. Head to the side
Roger that. I'll drop the load and head over. I'll keep you posted. En route out.
Off those gears. But I don't know how. Crap. Sliding. Whoops. Like I got a sign sticking out my ass. I can't drive, it won't go. That was not quite what I had in mind, Joe. It's like just stuck there. It's part of my truck now. We have to hook up the wheel and see if it works with this game. Oh, he wrecked. Am I still attached to this thing? completely detached from it. Yeah, he's over there in the ditch. What's up, Haas? How you doing, man? If someone didn't pay that much attention during their CDL training, it's just like this is just a demo of the game, so they're just giving you a little scenario here. I'm like stuck. You're alright, man. Can I get rid of the sign somehow? That truck is stuck. That's why you don't help people, man, because you just end up screwed yourself, right? We're very snow runner right now. Alright, man. It's a stuck truck. I know, right? They're like, get unstuck. Good differential locks V. Okay. Alright, well, I think that's all we can really do. We get our trailer and finish our job. Oops. I can finally sit on my arse. Yeah, I don't think I can do much else for this guy. Park the trailer. Park the trailer on the marked spot on the road. I don't see a marked spot. here. Okay. What's up, Mystic? How you doing? That's not what we wanted to do. Dude, this shit like slides like crazy in this. Australian drift is more like it. I like that sign though. Carms, how you doing? So far it's been pretty interesting. The accident site. Attach the trailer. I gotta reattach the trailer. So I guess I must have gotten over here and started doing stuff before I was supposed to. So, which is okay. Set the parking brake, we just said to screw it and get out. It seems like it wants to cause more issues than it should. Well, I was trying to add some stuff to the simulation. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's no HES, but where'd my map go? Okay, there we go. Oh, I thought it had me going this way, but it switched like at the last minute. What else? Oh, it wants me to cross back over right here. Sticks. which side of the road? I'm supposed to be on this side of the road because I'm in Australia. It'd be real if anyone got stuck. I'm pretty sure it's if I when it sends a truck in. Yeah, I mean, no doubt, but it's wanting you to do it as part of the demo to see some of the stuff you can do in the game. One of the things you might encounter. Park rear trailer. Now it wants you to decouple the road train, basically. So I want you to actually straighten this thing out and park it there. Oh man, that hitbox was a little more than I expected. First we're going to park the rear trailer. What's up, Elmer? How you doing? We're gonna drive this in the second designated parking space. A little jerky too, just with the keyboard and mouse.
This is Iron Roo. Trailers are parked at the Marla station and the road is clear. I'm heading back to pick up my load, then I'll finish the delivery. Over.
Great job, Iron Roo. You've saved the day. Head back and grab your trailer and get back on track to the mine. Safe travels. Over and out.
So now we gotta go back and get our load and complete the job, the original job. The barricade. Did they fix the engine sounds? I really noticed. I didn't know that. This is my first time ever playing it, so I don't know. I don't know what it sounded like before. What's up, Brumble? The demo sounds very.
What?
What's up, Raiders coming in? Guys, if you're not following Brumble, Brumble's awesome. Brumble is who you want to follow. He also makes the shifter knobs. So I wasn't dogging your tacos. I was just curious. I was just curious when the last time anyone actually had tacos for Taco Tuesday. That's all I said. Like actual tacos, right? Not. I mean, I had like Mexican food, but I didn't have tacos. Yeah, he makes the shifter knobs, and I know quite a few people that have them. Unfortunately, I got mine before I knew Rumble, so I didn't need to get one from him. But if I ever need to replace this one, it's probably where I'm gonna go. So go check him out, give him a follow, all that kind of stuff. What's up, Easy Target? I wish that I had we don't have Del Taco here in North Texas. But welcome in. Like I said, guys, go follow Brumble. It's a good friend of mine. He plays a lot of truck sim, a lot of farm sim. He's a cool guy, man. Just go check him out. Yep, I'm in the Dallas area. Yep. So yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, you writers that are coming in, my name is Goofball. I usually stream American Truck Simulator. That's my primary game, even though I haven't really played it much lately. We are doing a demo today of Truck World Australian First Haul. Is the name of the demo for Truck World Australia. The demo itself is not out yet. It doesn't release until the 3rd, which is next Tuesday. But the dev was so kind to give us a key to preview it first. And so we're previewing it and we're checking it out. But yeah, just in time for me to move out as I'm looking to get out of here. Yeah, Rosa's Cafe is good, but the problem with Rosa's Cafe is I don't know why, because they have the whole tortilla factory thing going on and they have cheese, but they don't make quesadillas. It's really weird. So my kid doesn't like anything there. So Rosa's is like a very rare treat. But yeah, you guys, thanks for giving the follow. Brumbo, thanks for that raid, man. How was the stream tonight, dude? Yeah, she doesn't like taco meat. She doesn't like a lot of things. She's super picky. She's just a picky kid. And there's nothing wrong with that. She likes what she likes. So stream was good. That's cool, man. Hey, what's up, Scottish Lash? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. But yeah, guys, if any of that interests you, I've been playing a lot of simulation games, a lot of survival games, like Planet Crafter is what I've been playing a lot of recently. And after we get through this demo, that's probably what I'm going to switch over to. But had a few thousand accidents, so you pretty much you had a pretty clean night then, huh? But yeah, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Brumble is in my Discord. If you're in my Discord, also. He should be on the VIP list. He's the guy who comments every day in that channel. And so one day he's going to overtake me in the bot levels, and it's going to be embarrassing because it's my Discord. Yeah, he's the bot. He's the Brumble bot. I do appreciate you doing that, man. It at least trying to get things going. I gotta do my part too, and I just don't. So I mean, Outlaws in mind. So we have the links to everything there. Has the Discord link to join up. But we're gonna get back to demoing this game. Eyes the shifter knobs. Don't want to annoy anyone. How can you annoy anybody? I can't join new servers. I'm maxed out. Yeah, I'm in almost 200 servers. I think I was at 180, and I've been leaving some because when you have Nitro, you can join up to 200. So it's higher than the 100 limit that you get with just the regular. And I've hit that limit too before, and I've had to just leave stuff. I have free Nitro. Hold up. Yeah, there's something on his Twitch panels. Also, if you go to his about, you should be able to see those. All right. Oh crap. So I'm just using keyboard and mouse. I haven't tried this with the wheel and shifter and all that stuff yet, so. We get our load back after helping clear the accident that was blocking the roadway. I'm just a badass. I didn't even detach my or I didn't set my parking brake when I got out. We just risked it. Risk it for the brisket. Yeah, it's funny you say you'd be moving to this area because we're actually trying to move out of at least the area we're in. We're going to stay in Texas, but we're going to be moving somewhere out of the city. Uh-oh. Jackknifed. It's very easy to jackknife in this freaking game because your truck just goes sliding. Yeah, we're in Australia, so I gotta get on the wrong side of the road. I think we're probably pretty close to being done with the demo. You've seen the multi-trailer coupling. Texas gate.
Copy that, base. I'll push through and make sure it's done in time. Thanks for the heads up. Over.
We gotta get there before the sandstorm, or we're gonna have some problems. Well, thanks again for that raid, man. I appreciate you, dude. If you're gonna hang out for a little bit, man, that'd be awesome. If you're not able to, if you need to get some food or some rest or whatever you need to do, man, we can take it from here if you need be. But thanks for coming in. I saw that you were live before I went live, and I was like, man, I bet he raids me tonight. I literally had that thought, and then so when I saw your name pop up, I was like, "Yep, I called it. I knew it was gonna happen." It's weird how that happens sometimes. Admiral, thanks for that alert. So I joined their Discord and I registered as a content creator, and they sent it to me in email. I can send you a link to the Discord. I think they're just letting anybody join it. I don't think it's I may have, no, I also filled out a form too, saying that I would help them promote the game. This is just the demo though, which the demo comes out on Tuesday. So I'm not sure, we're not anywhere sure knowing when the actual game's gonna release, but so far this looks pretty promising. I mean, I can see myself getting into this. Of course, I'm not quite sure yet on device support. I know it supports controllers, but I'm not sure yet on the wheel and the shifter and everything else yet. Yeah, they have it on Keymailer, but they actually emailed me and invited me to the Discord. And the Discord's like right in the game also, or in the demo. They're asking for people to give feedback and stuff on there. Not for them roos. I saw they released a bunch of kangaroos in Central Texas here recently. Like intentionally for, I forget what the reason was. Where the heck up, dude? We got places to go, man. We gotta deliver this stuff. Oh, that's a mistake. Apparently they do it periodically. There's some sort of a pipeline next to us. You didn't hear their plague levels. We put that pole there, huh? We put that pole right in the middle of the road, sort of. Like it was a little closer to the road than it needed to be. Squirrel. The bull bar saved me. Yo, what's up, Trucky? 9 months, baby time. How you doing, Trucky? Dude, our boy passed away, man. What the heck? There's a fish game going, and we got some beans to eat now. We'll probably eat some beans when we're switching games. Yeehaw. As I'll make it to me, Zen Brian. I saw you lurking over there, and I was like, man, I'm definitely getting a bean from that guy. I'm sure he's got a sub anniversary in there somewhere. Dude, it's like just like driving on ice almost, man. This game. It's so like it's just slippery. You guys, thanks for those subs, man. Thanks for those resubs. You guys are legends. Continue to enjoy those emotes, the ad reviewing. And I appreciate the support wholeheartedly. We will get some beans here after we complete this demo. Oh, man. Didn't happen. I don't see him. Didn't happen. Oh, that's wicked, man. That's like some stunt shit right there. I didn't stand a chance. But if I hit a damn pole somewhere, man, my truck comes to just a dead stop. Look at the whole vehicle and just... Maybe on my mind a bit. Shane said a few weeks back. It was like, yeah. I did see when Jace was saying that a while back. Yes! Yeah, it's just... It's so easy to jackknife in this. That my truck barely turned. Desolate wasteland here in Australia. I just haven't ran over a kangaroo yet. It's just the demo and everything. I figured that'd be something I'd throw in the demo. Oh, this is our destination apparently. Arrive at the mine entrance. Iron mine. Keystone gear and get the house fixed up to potentially rent out. Oh yeah? Sounds like a pain in the same keister. A soft drink, yeah. Register your arrival. I am here. We're buying a house. We're debating moving to that house instead. Yeah, we're about to do that to our landlord as soon as we can. You hit the bed and have a great stream. Appreciate you. Hi, Brumble. Take care, man. I appreciate the raid and everything you do, man. I appreciate it.
Confirming arrival time at the mine. Gonna find a place to park the rig and unload. Over.
Nice work, Iron Roo. Once you're done, let us know. And if parking
I'm Iron Roo, by the way.
Give us a shout on the CB. The crew at the mine can lend a hand and take care of unloading for you. Over.
Proceed to the parking area. I just have to figure out where that is. It's over there. You hit auto-complete and it parks for you. No, we ain't about to, about to bitch out like that. Where are we? Oh, that truck. I'm used to looking out the other way. I'm gonna drop this bad boy. Complete the delivery. Approach the kiosk. Order completed. Return to company base.
Iron Roo, this is base. What's your status? Over.
Base, unload complete. I'm already on my way out of the mine. Over.
Great job, Iron Roo. That wraps it up for this run. Head on back to the highway, and we'll call it a day. Watch out for the rough tracks on your way out. Safe travels. Over and out.
Yeah, I just run over their gate, so. It's coming soon with vast open roads, thrilling missions, and a world waiting to be explored. Don't miss the full experience. Pretty cool. And that's it for the demo. I did post the links earlier for you guys to be able to wishlist this. It said the demo comes out on Tuesday. Not sure what time of day that's going to be, but that's when they have it listed. And yeah, man. So that's it for the demo there. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, use the restroom, grab a refill to my drink, all that stuff, and we'll be switching over to the other game. We'll be playing Planet Crafter a little bit more. But if you guys are heading out after that demo, do appreciate you being here. But I do invite you to hang around for Planet Crafter, show you guys some progress I've made in the game, all that sort of thing. So I will be right back. All right, guys, we're gonna get those beans in. Thank you guys for your patience. Took care of some stuff there. So we owe beans for Mr. Brian's resub and for Mr. Chucky's resub. We owe 2 of those. So we're gonna get those knocked out. Then we'll be playing some Planet Crafter. Why not? Okay, here we go. Bean scene time. All right, so you guys don't know if I could talk right out loud. You guys don't know I do the Bean Boozled Fury 5 Bean Challenge, which are hot beans. The flavors are sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. In that order of heat. And every time somebody resubs, does a gift sub, 500 bits at once, or increments of 500, or $5 to the St. Christopher's charity there, or $5 to donate directly to me. I will eat a bean for each increment of that. We have a lot of habanero, so these are probably going to both be habanero. They're not both habanero. I think we got a sriracha and a habanero. So, guys, thanks for those subs. I appreciate it. Came at the perfect time. Yeah, habanero, and it looks like a sriracha. So these are right. How you doing, Snow? Snow Queen. I got Snowpocalypse in here too, so it's like I gotta differentiate between the snows I knows. The snows I knows. Habanero, we're gonna do that first. Here we go. Good show, the hubby. Why are you called Snow Queen anyway if you live in where you live? There's not any snow where you. Well, that's not true. I've been through Flagstaff and it was snowing its ass off. All right, habanero, guys. Oh. Oh, you live in Colorado. I thought you lived in Arizona. You were obsessed with. Oh, Elsa. Okay, no, that makes sense. For some reason, I thought you lived in Arizona. Here we go. Not that it matters. I mean, if you don't like me sitting here talking about your moved here about 3 years ago, okay, right on. I don't think I could ever live in Colorado. It's too politically left for me. My father-in-law lives in Colorado, and they're actually about to move out because they like retire in a couple of weeks, and they're leaving. They're moving to either Tennessee or South Carolina. That one's not so bad. The other one kind of kicked. Well, guys, thanks for those subs. Ugh. All right. Whew. On the warm side. All right, so we just did the demo for What's up, Brian? How you doing? Dude, those beans are kicking my butt. Not even kidding. Like, they're usually not that hot. And they're really hitting me tonight. Heck yeah, snow. Snow apocalypse. That's just have to differentiate. My mouth is burning a lot. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, Chucky, you're not wrong. I just drank some. It hit my tongue just right, man. It's still there too. That's the crazy thing about it, is it's still freaking burning. Huh. Got my nose running like crazy. Palms sweaty, knees weak, mom spaghetti, all that stuff. Speaking of beans, do you know Bush's baked beans is actually making bluey baked beans now? Like, seriously. We got a can the other day. Not promoting, not affiliated with them in any way. The green screen's kind of messing with it, but you kill the green screen for that. Not really. They're just beans. There's nothing special about them except for you might actually get a kid to eat them. That's about it. Just because they're bluey. My kid didn't eat them. My kid doesn't eat anything good. So there's that. Because there's a scene, you know, the slipped on my beans scene from Bluey that is based on where they slip on a bunch of cans of beans, which is part of the whole bean scene for the stream. God, I feel like I'm rhyming awkwardly all over the place. Strangely enough. All right, let's play a game now, okay? Let's just play the game. Just move on. Damn, milk has me burping now too. So I had to move my base because it was about to be underwater. Because as we're terraforming the planet, we have water now. I have to get back over there though, because I was doing some stuff. You can see some of the water over here. I thought there was a mine right here. No. I have another ore extractor. I'm trying to figure out where to place it. Let's maybe place it over by the other one. Because the ore that it brings up is based on where you place it. We have one over here that's bringing up aluminum primarily. So our base was down here. Now our base is up here for this reason. I had to move everything, and it took a little bit to do. But I did some improvements on the base also. And our little warehouse inventory system here going pretty good. Space for that. Put that here for now. Yo, what's up, Sean? How you doing, man? How was your stream? You playing strength? Doing some RPA? I saw earlier you were doing farm sim. I thought you were doing farm sim again. was good. Did some RP at the end. Nice. Hope you're doing well, man. I still want to play Roadrunner sometime, which is what I prefer to call it. The heck is it? Roadcraft. That was I was sitting here trying to remember the name of the game. Roadcraft actually sounded kind of silly to me for some reason. I was thinking like Warcraft or Starcraft and then Roadcraft. I don't know, man. My brain's all over the place. Guys, if you're not following Sean, go give Sean a follow there. CM Farms streams some I haven't seen him play ATS in a while, but he does do farm sim quite a bit. And like he said, he's done Roadcraft and then RP. But go give him a follow. Long time a friend of mine. Road of Roadcraft, right? That's what it's called. But Raiders coming in. If you're not aware of who I am, I'm Goofball. I usually stream simulation games, sometimes survival games. That's kind of what we're doing here. A little crafting and survival mess with Planet Crafter. Earlier in the stream, we did get the demo to Truck World Australia. And we checked that out, finished the demo up, got a good look at that game. So the demo releases to the public on Tuesday, so be sure to check that out on Steam. But I appreciate you coming in, Sean. If you need to get some sleep or do some self-care or something, man, I appreciate you coming in. Otherwise, if you're going to hang out, don't mind that at all either. We're just showing off my new base since we had to move the base. There's my office. Still need to get some fabric so I could do some more chairs. So yeah, we moved everything up on the hill here. Yeah, that'd help. Okay. Yeah, we moved everything on the hill here. And near this wreckage site, and this is all of our stuff. It's like, I want to see. Yeah, my bad. Water collector. And we're going to drop our car down here. I need to, what kind of set us off on this adventure was I need to get the T1 inventory increase for it. So I can get T2. Then I haven't discovered Zeolite. I haven't found that anywhere yet, so I'm not able to do the speed increase just yet. We do have tier 1 lights, but I don't have solar. Wait, I thought I do. I have pulsars, not solar. Yeah. Our base. This is our recycling machine. So if you craft something, you could basically uncraft it there. You need to destroy stuff, you destroy it in there. This is our crafting tables, tier 2 and tier 3. Both are required because I kind of do different stuff. We have some of our oxygen production here, our food production. I need to check our algae production so I can build some, because we need fertilizer. And this is the first floor. Second floor is we have our heat. And I'm probably going to move our oxygen production up here too, because there's space. Gotta build a couple more heat generators. The more heat you generate on the planet, the more ice you can melt. What's up, Goose? How you doing, brother? This is the second floor. You can see out. Of course, you can't see past some stuff here. Third floor is where our lab is. There's generally another crafting station that's just really big. Nothing else up here but the crafting station you see down at the lake where the base used to be. Used to be right here. We had to move. And then the fourth level is the biodome. Yeah, the biodome. And then we have the on the roof where our beacon is and our communications satellite. All that sort of stuff. We haven't unlocked stairs yet, obviously. Go back into here. We're 80% to having the next stage complete. All the way to the full lakes. We're progressing pretty nicely. Once we hit 50 MTI, which are at 40.74, we unlock Lake Water Collector. PPP's oxygen. When we get to 63, which we're 30 away. More than double, we get the tier 4 heaters. T2 biodome, when we get to a lot, we need a lot more heat for that. Gas extractor. Okay, at 100 MPI and we're at 2, so that's gonna be a while. But biomass, we're pretty far off from everything here too. It says ADT, but I'm not sure what that's what value that is. 300 G. I assume that's either, it's probably insects. Oh, maybe plants. We'll see. And fish eggs. That's 50 kg, so I assume that's you got to be animals or insects. I got a lot of stuff to unlock though. Power grid's really healthy. Here's our we haven't unlocked super alloy rods yet. Or circuit boards, which are pretty substantial for what we're wanting. Heat multiplier, probably be good for us to do. Magic field projectile rocket. Oh, we had a rocket engine at one point. I have to produce a couple of them. See what it takes. Not too terrible, actually. Get some food. Grab some oxygen for the road. We need fabric, silicone, and super alloy for that. So let's go ahead and get the pressure multiplier up there. Need to build a rocket engine. We need two. We need one for that. One for that. We already have the T2 GPS satellite. That's how we have mapping. We don't have suit alloy rods yet, so most everything else is out at the moment until we unlock that. much uranium do we have? Quite a bit. Uranium rods. We're gonna need 2 of those. What? We're running short on super alloy. I'm gonna build this one first. We need 2 super alloy and 3 silicone. We get a rocket now. To launch it, we just hit the button. That's going to increase our heat production. That particular rocket, apparently. The next one we're going to produce is... That one's a pressure multiplier. This one's heat. We got a little meteor storm going here. Storm's over. Let's collect the mats for this rocket. That's all the super alloy we have. And then we have those. New rocket. Picked out one of the best ones. We the fabric over here. Excuse me. Cobalt. Yeah, get some algae. So we see some uranium with these. These crash sites here. Can I get to it? Can't exactly get to that piece right now. Or maybe I can right here. Just out of my reach. Convert some of these into rods and store them that way. All the food. Hang on to that one, I guess. You can go down here and get some algae. Algae crumpler for some reason comes to mind. I don't know why. Hey, what's up, Sean? Thanks for that gift sub to Snowpocalypse, man. I got another bean, and you got some fishing to do. Can you crouch in this? Brought me out of lurking. Like stuck in here. I got some of these other sites and see if there's some more uranium. These are the crash sites. Yeah, that's right there. The rocks are starting to clear out over here. Inventory's full. There's a bunch of other stuff over here. Oh, there they are. Right there, uranium. The uranium, I'm not really that worried about because I got a mine of that stuff. I'm really just here for the uranium, the green stuff. And between the uranium and the uranium, it's like Christmas down there, man. I need to see fertilizer. This is progressing a lot faster than it was. Three. So that's enough for 3. What sulfur do I have? Do I have at least 3? 1, 2, 3. 6 eggplants. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I have. Make some fertilizer. Fertilizer so we can make these things. We make more algae. Or a flower spreader. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Admiral Meowcat, thanks for that lurk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Magnesium. Cobalt. Oxygen. this in the crafting queue. The whole purpose was to be able to check our other mining facilities. Probably gonna go till about midnight tonight and I'll stream at that point. Appreciate everybody for being here, for coming out, hanging out. Really appreciate it. That's a rough song right there. Okay, so let's craft this. We're gonna pin. We need 2 of these, but I only have 1 fabric. I'm gonna put fabric in it. I just moved it. Increase the inventory of our vehicle here. Right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 5. We put the inventory chip in. See how much bigger it gets. 6. 6 by 8. You have 5 more fabric. Alright, so Suit survival. Let's go explore some wreckage. We're going to get 2 more iron. That's iron, not silicone. We need 1 silicone for that cobalt. One iron, 1 titanium. That seems pretty easy. Okay. 3 iron. 4 iron and 1 silicone. Very cool. Aluminum and iron to get a food grower in here. We're gonna explore this wreckage. Oh, that's the one thing I actually wanted was the beacon. Need aluminum for that too. Titanium, silicone, and aluminum. They have suits here we don't need. A lot of plant seeds here. Hydration is low. Get the next deconstruction tip, we'll be able to tear up some of the server stuff. Wash. Aluminum. Song is wild. Desert wreckage base. You gotta get enough to build that and food grower. Message received. Okay. Oh, freaking iron. Like water extractor. I think we have some. Super alloy. One magnesium. One aluminum. You know what this game needs? I don't know. What? Conveyor belts. Well, you end up with like drones and stuff that can auto pick your sites like this. At some point in the game, it's like that. You know, pick up our algae crumpler. I don't know if you get bigger storage. Inventory is full. I was also trying to build something here. Ironically, I'm underwater in my hydration. The thing extracts water for consumption use. You produce more algae. This thing's empty, right? Yeah, I can. I did that. There's a bunch of walls, areas that I could knock down to explore, but they're blocked. I need to be able to produce explosives. New messages. It's from Riley. Use ore extraction in different areas to extract different materials. The important to help boost your generation. Yep. I've done both of those, Riley. Riley's like a friend that is like captive and you can't figure out where they're at and they keep sending you these messages. We're doing good on heat, man. We need to get heat up to 12. I think there was something we unlocked it at 12. This tier 2 biodome. I need to go explore to get some more blue chips because I know there's a bunch of stuff on that board, or not on that board, that I need to unlock. Like methane cartridges, zeolite. With that much heat though, I may have opened up a bunch of caves. Absolutely. I need to make some oxygen. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because we have the tier 4 mining speed already. We don't have tier 2 blueprint pinning because we don't have methane cartridges or zeolite. We have the tier 2 torch. We also don't have tier 2 deconstruction, which we need to deconstruct the servers on the wreckage ships. We have everything else in here. Put some of these. What am I doing on power? Electricity. Yeah, 192. Okay. We need 3 fabric to be able to produce the tier 2 inventory increase. We have tier 1 lights, we have tier... We don't have solar quartz yet. Unlimited oxygen would be awesome. And a beacon so we could always know where the thing is. Lake should be almost done too. Oh, we are past lakes. We're on the moss. Randy Mouse. So the lake stage is finished. What a disgusting act. It took me a minute, then I realized I remembered the yeah, Troy Aikman. I need to investigate a spot over here because it looked like there was a break in this hill back here. Oh, he just like glitched through the mountain. As we weren't able to get to this other side that easily. Oh, what are those? In the world? Read messages. Was supposed to be fun, relaxing time turned into a nightmare. A 5-week space cruise across the lesser known parts of the universe. Fortunately, our super crew was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident. And here we are burying the few bodies we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. What happened to us now will most certainly be similar. We are headed west, so let's see how long we can survive. I would say a few days at most. Huh. Ah, sweet. Blue microchip. Oh, it's in here. They're spacesuits. I don't care about those. Agilios. We already have all this stuff. We could probably break it down though. Let's see and get the mats from them. Alright. This is new because we melted the ice that was blocking this cave. So there should be other similar sites. They said they were headed west. Which I wonder if they were because there's a big old crater over here. I'm not gonna worry about this stuff right now. There's a cave here that was blocked. Is that aluminum? Yeah. A lot of aluminum down here. Oh, we need explosives for this. Anything unique in here? These seeds would be nice, but... we could use the aluminum, but I have 2 inventory spots left. Didn't have to use oxygen. Any stuff we care about right now. Here's the crater. I think we went through right there. Let's analyze this chip. T3 inventory increase, okay. Well, we haven't been able to get T2, so let's see what T3 takes to build. Magnetic quartz, okay. Cave right behind us to add a bunch of ice blockage. Ice is almost all gone. Got sulfur down here. This stuff, osmium. Doesn't say when that stuff will. Osmium in the ceiling. Sulfur. Oh wow, what is this area? Oh, this is outside the back. So that's a way through to here. cave over here. Oh wow, I didn't realize we could go right through here. Interesting. I don't know how many. Close. Emily's doing good, man. Kid at her second advanced / competitive math class and didn't go as well this week. She was a little flustered, but overall we're doing pretty good, man. How's everybody in your neck of the woods? This has got over a sinus infection. Yeah, you were saying something about that. I need to build more of these heaters, I think. They take 17.5. How much power do we have? We have plenty of power. I'll build like 2 of these things. Insert these rods. Use silicone. Use titanium. He's on the second floor. So annoyed at the doc that saw him. He had allergies for a bit, then evolved into a science fiction. They said viral respiratory and just sent him on his way. He was up and down with fevers, eye pain, sinus pressure, headaches. Jeez. I couldn't give it. They didn't give him anything, at least for the freaking symptoms. I mean, I get with like virus though, they usually can't do a lot. So you gotta wait for the immune system, but usually if it's a bacterial infection, they can give antibiotics. It sucks, man. This sounds miserable. Yeah, find fabric. Let's see if I think we've gotten everything out here, but I want to be sure. Yeah, that's so close to the base now. This said over the counter meds, and I just had a side effect. 12 hours, he was good, which means it wasn't viral. It was definitely a bacterial infection. Yeah, Lil C's been having a similar problem. She's having nosebleeds really bad. She had to go see an ENT. And she's about to start allergy shots to try to resolve that. You know what that said. Oh, is it? Okay. Could be better now. Like once we get tier 2 deconstruct, we'll be able to tear these down, get circuit boards and stuff out of them. Yeah, as far as what we can pick, we picked this place clean. And I've been in there several times with it being so close to my base here. Told him, oh well, you didn't have school and you fought it naturally, so your body is stronger than if you gave you the meds. Well, I mean, that's sort of true, but if it's like if it's viral, then yeah, that would definitely be true because of antibodies and stuff. But if it's bacteria, like all he did was suffer for no reason. Your body typically won't fight that shit off without meds. But at least you made him feel better about it, probably, right? Shit's slow. It's a good song. No, doc, but I think it was bacterial. He had been having allergies for a couple of weeks prior than this came on, but it's water under the fridge now. Glad he's better, although when he was sick, he was nice and quiet. Nice and quiet and miserable. Just like I like it. So messed up. I need to make a miner for down here. Need a chatterbox. Gotcha. Carry a few more water bottles with us. B2 biodome has been unlocked. I wonder how hard that thing is to build. Oh wow. Bacteria sample. It doesn't seem that difficult. Let me see what it takes to make bacteria samples. Not very much at all. We practically make that now. T2 biodome. Generates tree bark. I gotta find a place for it. So we need, was it two bacteria samples? We have almost everything for this. We should have plenty of algae already. Foundation slope. Yeah, we're starting to unlock some quite a bit of stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, one more bottle of water. I got them. Bacteria samples. 1, 2. Went the wrong way. Which I have actual stairs. Oh, dude, that's a really good song too. I love Whiskey Myers, man. Okay, so I think we needed 2 fertilizer. 1 sulfur, and 1 super alloy. This is a bigger building, I think. Gotta find a place to put this thing. Not quite what I wanted to do. I would have connected it. Wow, good fall damage. check my food here. This stuff's ready to go. If I'm able to make it off of here. This doesn't look right for one thing. Might mind it to be off with this one here, or even this one. This is it. I think it grows tree bark. I don't like how it looks on the side of the building like that. Doesn't look. I know it allows it, but it still doesn't feel alright about it, the structure of it. Like just expanding this out and building it on top of this. I have to move my reactors too. Put this stuff in the crafting queue. Need a mushroom. Have some water. Oh yeah, we have the sloping ones now too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. He came in with Sean's though. So I think that's the rate he came in on. It seems odd that oh, I see what's going on. We got turbo too. I'm getting turbo money from him, so. See what we could do here. Oh, let me see the do one more aisle. Oh, because I could do these slopes now. Is that's not quite what I had in mind. Slopes take 2 though. Why do they take 2? It's actually less material. Whatever. Still promo without saying it. Are they live right now? Looks like it. I can't say much about it because Goose does that too, and I don't mind Goose doing it because Goose is cool. But I mean, I guess I'm getting a view out of it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I should feel about this. Iron. What would Jace do? More Duck Dynasty stuff? Just kidding, I know what you mean. What would Phil do? That's a pretty good one, especially with what just went down. I need some titanium. Computerland? No, not me. Alright, Linux, take care, man. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for being there. With your 1,000 stream streak. Okay, so this door is gonna go here. Basically. Just gonna have like this weird hallway here. Uh, 106 stream streak. 116 stream streak. Yeah, 115 the last stream. All of the above. Yeah. It's also a good call. Let's go get our stuff out of here. So we got this hall here. And that's going to be the new biodome there. We could also do this to expand our little warehouse space here. Let's see if this is the proper sizing. Actually a little big, what she said. Oh, that's perfect. That's a perfect build right there. That's a W. The George W. I didn't have to move my reactors. I leave the house too much. All my streaks broke this weekend. Don't you hate it when that happens? That's why I'm like, I've felt tempted to stream really late and haven't done it just because I don't want to ruin Linux's streak. My shop PC is supposed to save my ass, but about every 30 days I get auto signed out of Twitch. That's weird. Obnoxious. Well, this produces bark. I don't know what tree bark is used for, but used for something. We could line these walls with more, these guys. You know, as you get higher, it's the end, it's meaningless. Yeah, that's really true. That's why I'm turning streaks off once Linux's streak is broken, but I'm not gonna break it on purpose. We're gonna see how far it can go. As soon as it's over, it's done because I don't want this held over me like this. I want to be able to stream when I want to, damn it. Just gave Linux the ultimate challenge accepted. Probably. Dude, I didn't even measure this out. It's over a little bit on that side, but ain't no thing. Base is looking pretty badass, if I do say so myself. How much iron? I got lots of iron. I don't need these stairs anymore. We can build this on this side too. I'm gonna get rid of this one. We can. It's weird that it only does this on the one side. What let me build right here? Weird. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that much. Alright, we need to build another ore extractor. To a view. Just need one of you. Don't need any of you. Need a super alloy. Need a iridium rod. We need aluminum. That's it. Alright, we're going down to the cave back here. What's this iron? I don't care about this being iron. You go down here further and see if it's just still just iron. Still iron. If it's just iron, I'm not gonna put it away down here. I drop stuff down here. I was hoping it would be a different metal, at least. What about over here, I wonder? Sulfur. I could do that. That's good. We'll leave that one there. We probably need to beacon these at some point. I've got 5 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here and count. My power grid, we've got 6 drills, so some water. What are you eating? Huh? How'd you make them? Using what? Which one? Smaller one or the big ones? You hungry, I take it? Noticed. Yeah, it's gotta be plugged in, is all. No, because you only have one plug over there. Usually the can opener is plugged in there. You gotta swap it out. Bee bark. Put it in here. If I ever get anything that automatically make oxygen, like the oxygen tank things. Eats up here is getting up here. E4 drills, man, those would be bad. 41 UK. Hey, we only got like just under 15. Machine optimizer, 70. We're almost unlocked this. Just hit 70, this unlocks. Uses the, I found a fuse, an oxygen fuse to boost one of these. The interior stairs at 80. Biomass screen. Orbital information. Yeah, because eventually you get to travel to moons. That's the latest update. Super alloy rod. We need these freaking badly. But God, it's a while before we unlock them. We haven't even built a flower spreader. What does it take to build these? We should build 28.8 energy. We can only afford one of them energies. Maybe we need to look into building another reactor. This shouldn't be too hard to build right now. Where to build it? There's our other big reactor. Guess we could put it here. So we need to build a bunch of beacons. You build 6 beacons. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. What's the other? Titanium? We have plenty of titanium. This one's near the base. I really don't need to beacon this one. We want these. These that color. Go ahead and empty it while we're here. You can anyway. You need 5 titanium. Need any magnesium. Hmm. 4, 5. Ugh. I use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Actually, while we're down here, I also grab the water and oh man, I don't have very much space left. Yeah, that's it. That's all the space we have. We don't need iron for this at all. We do need titanium, which we have. Silicon, which we have. We need cobalt. We don't need magnesium. We need 5 of each of these. Pour water on us. Okay. This is the one we just built. Sulfur extractor. Extracts primarily sulfur, but it picks up everything in the ground. But since the site there is the primary material is sulfur, that's what it chooses. It's based on where you put them down at. Machine optimizer. See, we have this oxygen multiplier fuse. So we can build that multiplier thing, which we have the mats for. Add that to it with the oxygen stuff and it'll boost this stuff. Pretty sweet. That's what we get for going over 70 MTI. Next one's 80, we get the indoor stairs. That'll be nice. But we'll see if that works out, the way the building's set up. Or if I have to reorganize or restructure part of the building or something to make that work. What else we got? Titanium. We just need 4. Sulfur. Iron. Cobalt. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta remember where our other extractors are. Got 2, I believe 2 aluminum. Oh, this is iridium. Okay. sandstorm going here. If we're gonna get a meteor storm with it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Yeah, we got enough for another rod. And magnesium. Silicone and cobalt. Three. I got 3 left. I gotta figure out where the heck I put them. Well, I know where one is. So that's gonna be pretty easy. Is our aluminum extractor? Two left. The other one might be over here. I honestly don't remember where the other ones are. It's not good, is it? Hey, check because I don't think I have any other ones. It shows on the power grid that I have 6. No, that's not the drill. That's not the one I'm looking for. Mine is the ore extractor. I only had 4. Okay. That's it. And that project is done. We're gonna have to make some auction anyway. Like all the cobalt we have almost, and just craft a bunch of this. So next thing I think I want to do is we're gonna go down and collect all the water and algae out here. Water. This can produce more. That's everything there. This one may not be ready because we just collected from it. Not ready. Yeah, they're only like 48%. We wanted the flower spreader things. That's what it was. Water collectors. In order to do that, we need to build the ore extractor. Cool. I like that that's full. We need food, eat. Times is almost 1. Ah, damn. I don't wanna stream this late. Well, might as well try to hit the 5-hour mark, or 4-hour mark, I mean. Yeah, bark we have out here. Oh. I don't know what to do with tree bark, but I'm sure it's gonna come up with some recipes soon. Maybe, in the lab. Alright, let's get this reactor up. I think I already have the explosive powder. I think I have everything. We have another, yeah. 3 uranium rods. We already have the water. 1 super alloy. 3. Put it here. I got a lot of electricity now. I got a lot of power. Oh, look at this. We probably have 400 watts available now. 379. Insane amount. Those bigger reactors are huge, man. Okay, now since we have those, look at our. I want to build 2 of these, so we need. I want 3 of these. I want 3 of these. There's going to be 9 bottles of water. Super alloy. Okay, so 3 super alloy. We have 1. I'm going to build the 3 out of this. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Then aluminum. 1, 2, 3. Then iron. Iron's the last one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we have the 3 of those we need. Now we need fertilizer. I don't know if we have enough eggplants. We need 6 eggplants. Oh, 2. And I just ate one by accident. There's another one. I'm gonna grow eggplants, I guess. In here. I'll just put the seeds, those seeds in there. I just have to grow more eggplants. But we can get our first flower spreader. I want it right here. Yeah, we just have to make fertilizer. Oh, duh, that's what I was in the middle of doing. Yeah, my brain totally just messed me up right there. There's fertilizer. I just need the magnesium and the alloy. Like right here. Just have to grow more eggplants. We're growing mushrooms. Just grow a round of eggplants, I guess. Probably forget why I'm growing them later. Watch. We're gonna like build a little of those guys over here. Okay, so those are the replacement seeds. I want to drop another thanks for the Duneses. I try and tune in as much as I can in the beginning. Yeah, it's such a good channel, man. It really is. Glad you enjoy it so much, honestly. It's been definitely a blessing finding that channel because I was struggling with the Christian side of being on Twitch for a long time before then. Have a second. This machine optimizer. That was me and my perspective. Yeah, it's not like overly judgmental or anything like that. It's, you know, it's really nice. I think about putting another door right here. Titanium. Yeah, it's not that scheduled, but hearing his thoughts gets me going. Never thought of it that way. Yeah, and he's been a pastor for a long time. We're probably gonna go out and check out his church one of these days. I know it's like it's more was it evangelist than what I prefer, but I'm not I guess it's more of a curiosity thing. Are these two different ones? They are. So it's producing 4. Okay. Good to know. Generally, the way I look at it, and I told this to the other guy we were conversing with at the time. That reminds me, I probably need to reach out to him. If I even still have him on here. Yeah, Alex. And I told him, you know, as long as I mean, we might disagree on like the details of things, but pretty much as long as we can agree on Jesus, there's nothing we can't really you know, get past. He hasn't asked me to go or anything, but I'm debating attending with him. He seems to love going. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was reading a thing about young people these days too, like the newer generation really flocking towards churches lately, and it's I mean, it's just one of those things you're like, man, is it is it almost time or what? Are we getting there? Alright, I'm gonna save. About 11 minutes I've been live for 4 hours. I was just gonna go live for like 2 or 3 hours a day. So I want to build some more flower pots. Pretty easy. And make some more fertilizer. Needs more algae. Of course, I'd really like to make a T2 algae generator. Man, there's just so much stuff to do in this game. It reminds me a lot of, definitely reminds me a lot of Satisfactory in a lot of ways, except for not having the thing. I need to get back over here because this was ice closed. There was a lot of ice up here that's probably gone. This is all new too. This wasn't like this. So we're opening up a lot of new areas. We need to get a miner down here too. I never wanted to force it on my kids. I wanted to give them the info, talk to them about it, let them make their own decisions. Just kind of shoved down my throat a little when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, we didn't shove it down my daughter's either, but she's always been around it and her school was part of it, so And she chose at a pretty young age to accept Jesus as her savior. I mean, she was old enough to do it, but she was still pretty young. I mean, she knows the Bible much. I mean, it's part of her school curriculum. She knows definitely more than I do. Let's see what this produces. Is it supposed to produce like flowers? Oh, do I have to put a seed in it for it to produce them? I didn't know that. Which one do we want to do? Let's do one of the. Let's sort this first. This one's 250, 200. I didn't realize you had to do this. Get these to work. Because you don't have to do anything to these, but they're just spreading grass. We're getting biomass scores out of these. We're about to hit 80 MTI, which you can't see because it's covered by the beans up there, but you can see it on the screen here. We're at 79. We unlocked something at 80. We unlocked the interior stair sets. So we'll see how that goes. We need fabric. This is growing quite a bit because of all the ice melting on the planet. Alright, let's grab some water and do some adventuring. Actually, I'm gonna put these back. Because we probably have 4 sitting in this thing anyway. Interior stairs. So how do these build? I'm curious how this works. Okay, well, we're gonna go on our little adventure first. Notice the ice is completely gone from in here. Not here though. Usually I'll tell you what it's going to take to melt this, and it doesn't say on this. But the way out's here. My goal, honestly, anything with my kids is to give them just enough to get the brains arcade and form their own conditions. Just as I've evolved in my dream, I want to bring myself down to the level more. Oh, that's fair. And I do agree with that. We were in a situation with her where we had her in a daycare that was part of a church. It was a really, really good daycare. And it was time for her to start kindergarten and go to actual school, but the year was 2020, and everybody knows that the 2020 was the COVID year. So we weren't really sure what to do about school for her. I knew we didn't want to go to public schools, because I didn't know how kindergarten would work in public schools, and it just seemed odd to me that you'd have a kid like remote for nap time, you know? I mean, it's just like, I just didn't understand the point. So we shopped around, we found this Christian school pretty close to us, really close to us. And we checked it out. We checked out a few places, we applied. And we weren't sure if we were going to get accepted or not, because it's, you know, part of a Baptist church. And it seemed to be kind of... they kind of seem to be very Baptist. So we applied for a few charter schools and stuff like that. Well, the school that the Christian school ended up just accepting her. So we were like, okay. And the thing about it is the tuition cost was basically like $150 less a month than what we were paying in daycare anyway. So sending her to private school was not a big deal. So we did it. And they're very conservative, very, I mean, I hate to use the term very right-wing, but they are. Oh, we got waterfalls over here. That's freaking cool. Planet is a-changing. And so with that, we felt pretty comfortable setting her there with just the way the world was at the time. And honestly, I do not regret it one bit. It was one of the best decisions we've probably ever made for her. Look at these things. These shoes things. I want to check out, there was a few spots over here where there were caves that we couldn't get into. There's still some ice up here. Well, I get played with the orders given. Our state is in direct defiance, and we received a letter from our district saying they plan on defying the federal orders, and it, yeah. I mean, I just don't personally, I mean, I don't want to get too political either, but I just don't just believe in a lot of the crap that the proponents of that kind of stuff had going. And it felt very counter to everything. That everything common sense, I guess you could say. So we just want to go there. We tend to, you know, we tend to. I like to more or less consider myself more like a libertarian type. But even if you're center these days, it seems like center is getting forced that direction also. Each reading, right? Yeah, no, seriously. It's the indoctrination aspect of it that I'm not a fan of, right? Dude, we have so much stuff that's opened up over here. It's insane. What's this purple stuff? Oh, this is different. This is new. This is all new. I don't remember if I had a recipe for this stuff or not. Magnetizer quartz. I don't want to fill up my inventory too heavy. Because we have a lot of these just ice. All this ice is getting out of the way. I need that. Using let's just teach kids to treat everyone with kindness, regardless of how they look to us. Just be nice. I need to teach. Yeah, no kidding. No, exactly. I mean, that's exactly the problem. Where am I? Going through here. I want to get over to here. Just leave me the hell alone. Just leave my kids the hell alone, and, you know, if it's not something that we've agreed, math, reading, you know, reading, writing, or arithmetic, as they would say, then you have no business teaching that to my child. Damn it, Mike. What are you doing, Mike? You can't answer right now because you're timed out. How you doing, Mike? How'd you do it? Heck yeah, man. It's one of my favorite. I love that command so much. It makes me so happy when people actually use it. Oh, what's in here? Nothing. So this pass here, we unlocked this. It's got these, it was these other, this alien life form or whatever. It's still frozen though. What does it gotta take to melt it? 2? Oh shit, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, this is 17, so I feel confident in his ability to kind of ignore it or protest it per se. Finds that kind of behavior weird and wrong, but he says if he interacts with them, he's not mean to them. That's good. That's a smart kid. I wish there was a lot of adults that would be that way. But we don't have to agree, we just have to respect each other. I just saved myself with a jetpack. Everything's going alright, man. We're just doing a little planet crafting. About to end, actually. It's already after 1 o'clock my time, and I have to be up for work, and I wanted to watch some shows and wind down before, like I usually do. And so I get into this game. Earlier, at the beginning of the stream, we played the Truck World Australia demo. I don't know if you've seen that. The demo releases to the public on Tuesday of next week. We got early access to the demo, so we played through the demo at the beginning of the stream tonight. Pretty cool. No ATS for sure, but it definitely has its quirks about it. Well, I wanted to say, oh, yeah, no, exactly. I get it's crazy because I hear about people that are like, they're not Christian, but they believe in the teachings of Jesus. That what's actually there is truly helpful. And honestly, before like recently, I never even realized that that was a possible perspective. But yeah, I mean, yeah, don't cheat and steal and kill people, and guess what? Your life isn't gonna be too bad. I mean, we all got challenges. Don't get me wrong, but you know. Oh, this is melted too. Oh, what's in here? How's my oxygen? We got sulfur. I think this is just the cave that goes back to my base. Maybe? Or no, it's just this little cave here. Dude, I love Whitey Morgan, dude. With that very like classic sound to him. Oxygen. Which we know that that cave is pretty close That cave's all the way over here. We're in a different area. This is like the big dust waterfall. I think we're gonna get back to the base here and then I'm gonna call stream. Do we have any space? We could pull some of this stuff out here. Hey, Mike, we got a truck again soon, man. That was a lot of fun. Oh no, I gotta eat beans. I gotta eat beans. I gotta eat 2 of them. I had 2 of them earlier and they about killed me. Can I have a bean? You can have a bean. You have all the beans. You have a soda can too. Trucky, yes. It's a lot of fun, man. I'm a free agent these days too. I'm not in a VTC right now. I'm reviewing my options there, or even if I'm ever gonna join one, because part of me's like, what's the point? Oh, we got eggplants. My inventory's full. Alright, let's clear out the inventory. Iron here. Titanium here. We don't have any. Silicone, we got 1. Magnesium, we don't have any. Cobalt, we got some. No, we do. Yeah, we do. I'm probably going to play tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we've got enough to make our compress those into a rod real quick. Okay. Sulfur. I'm gonna put these in other for now. I don't have a lot of that. Let's save the game. We're at 86. What were we unlocking next on? Biomass screen at 200. Okay. We gotta start producing more heat also. Go ahead and get some food and drink into our dude here. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm a free agent. I'm not in a VTC. I'm not going to try. Dude, I'm not counting anything out right now. I was looking at snows. I was looking at, dare I say, going back to OTR, but I don't see that happening. I just don't know, man. But guys, I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. We're gonna find somebody to raid out to. We'll run through these. I owe beans though. I owe beans, so let's do beans first. Let's do beans. Let's get those done first, okay? Don't do WTT. Hey Brian, you have a great night too. Let's get a couple of beans. They burnt my ass earlier. But we'll close out with this. All right. I don't even know what that is. All right, so it looks like we got a Reaper and a Habanero. Habanero burnt my ass earlier, so I'm not too happy about this, if we're being honest. So we're gonna get the habanero out of the way first. Thank you guys. I believe this was a Sean CM Farms gift sub to Snowpocalypse. This is the bean for that. All right. That one's pretty hot. This is a Reaper. I'm just going to cry. Okay. I'm just going to cry on this one. Oh, crap. That one's already hit me sideways. That's stuck to my the inside of my molars back there. All right. There's the Reaper. Let's do it. Thanks, Mike. Thanks for that Prime sub, man. You could use that anywhere on Twitch. You decided to use it here. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing. You're a legend, man. I appreciate you. I tell you what, carne asada nachos would probably taste a lot better than this right now. I had some today, by the way. You think? We used to give Mike crap because it always seemed like he had carne asada nachos, or well, it was nachos, right? It was pretty funny. Oh, is it fries? It was fries. Okay. Still, though, I mean, that actually sounds better. If that's a possibility. It was the only thing open at 2 or 3 a.m. That's fair. Yeah, you guys don't have Whataburger out there like we have here. So we could go get a decent cheeseburger at any damn time we want to. Yeah, that was definitely the benefit of being here for COVID and stuff, is that kind of stuff. But man, I appreciate everybody that come through tonight. We got we'll run through these credits here in a second. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be streaming. I got a graduation to go to this weekend. I may try to stream tomorrow. May even, I don't know if we'd line it up. May even try to truck tomorrow night and stream it. I haven't really streamed a lot of trucking lately, so really need to do a little bit more of that. But mods, thanks for helping out as always. Thanks for that new follow, new subscribers, resubs. You guys are amazing. And then the couple of raids and everybody that came through and chatted with me. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to, though. If you guys want to sit tight here for a second. I meant to go to Twitch and it went to my my other stuff. Let me make sure this is, yeah, okay. We got a few people here that I wouldn't mind going out to. I kind of want to see who is in this category. If there's any new interesting people that we might want to raid out to. There's not a lot of people playing this. This person looks like they're actually playing something else. Like Minecraft. This guy's got an interesting little setup here. How many viewers he got? About the same viewers. He's flipping his car. Yeah, I think we're gonna head over to this this stream. He's been going for about 5 hours. He's playing this game. Never raided this guy before, so this will be a new person. Let's make sure he's accepting raids. Yep, there it is. And this is the person there. Oh man, that messed up completely. It still gave him the shout out though. It shouted me out too for some reason, which is weird. But anyways, guys, let's show this guy some love. He's playing the same game, and looks like he's about the same in the game as we are, honestly. So he may even be playing multiplayer with some friends. So, but you guys have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. Have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you, talk to you until next week. Next week I'm probably not streaming at all because I have to go in the office. But I'm gonna try to. But there's no guarantees. Anyways, I love y'all. Take care of yourselves, and I'll talk to y'all later.